Here we go. Hello there. Double check here. Had some technical issues with the sound, but I think I'm all good to go. Yes, pretty sure. Okay. Double check everything is going well here. That seems to be good. And you seem to be all right too. All right, cool. Very, very good. All right. So, first things first here. Get my windows all organized. There we are. All right. Let's check the lands rad. So 20 hours lands rad in session. What do we want here? I guess a lot of people want armor. I'm all right with armor. Why not? We can agree with them on that. So the contribution has not yet reset. So that must happen in 20 hours. Let's go ahead then and make sure our machinery is all busy, and actually we should top up filters really quick first on the water collectors while we're upstairs here. Bum, 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 bum. 3 in there. In there. In there. We're almost out of filters, which is good. Okay. So, as these guys run out, we need to be prepared to replace these with the larger filters. Or the larger wind traps, rather. And to further that aim, let's take them out of this one. So you have 4 hours, 4.5, 5 hours left. So tomorrow, basically. Same with you. Same with you, probably. Yep. And I forget I do. Okay, cool. So, y'all have 4 hours, 45 minutes. Call it 5 hours left. We can put 5 in you. 5 in you. 5 in you. And 5 in you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so these guys will last a day and a half. These guys will be out of filter tomorrow. So you need to be prepared to build the larger wind traps in place of them. Which we should have the things to do. We're a little low on spice, but everything else... And duraluminum. We need to get duraluminum today. But we can make that happen. We have... That's going to be... We should do some lands rad today. Maybe we'll finish up with that. We have other tasks to do, and like if we don't get to it and it overflows, or you know we don't gain those reward stacks, it's fine. But let's get our machinery, make sure that's all running. I don't want to run you. Deep Desert one is more efficient. You 161, so we can just do 80 here. And another 80 over here. We'll run through that. we need to go out. So we have Stravidium, it's titanium we're short on. We need to go out to the deep desert and get that machinery running. Make sure that's good. And Occupado. I haven't seen the alert yet that says, hey, a storm is building up. The other thing we need to do, and I think this might take duraluminum as well, but let's find out, is we need to be ready with filters, and I don't know how much the big guys hold. I don't want that, though. I want this one. Particulate filter is the lowest grade. Takes spice residue and silicone. Okay, that's fine. Fine fiber, yeah. What if max of 59? I mean, I probably just want 50. Let's just call it 50. Is that... Yeah. I guess. I don't want to make 50. I'm gonna make 2, and we'll see how long they last and like how much we need. I need to put this stuff back now. I want to find out. I want to make sure that they fit correctly. They should be. It says larger wind traps, but I'm a little skeptical. Before I go and make that many, let's go ahead and find out first. So we'll do that tomorrow, and we'll build more as we go. We'll figure out like how many we need, all that good stuff. We also need to build these out in the deep desert, so it'll be good to have more data before we really commit to a big run. But duraluminum. We need to go out to deep desert and make sure all of that is processing through as much as it can, and we'll bring back like the excess stuff that's out there. I haven't seen the warning like I was trying to say earlier before I got sidetracked, so we might have another day before the storm. I'm not sure. But to do duraluminum, we need to get a couple of runs of aluminum, and we can get that running, and then we'll go get jasmium, do all that. And then we'll see what else we need. We should be pretty good on most other things. Maybe cobalt? I'm not sure. Let's look. Cobalt and steel are going to be consumed slowly over time, and Servox are going to be consumed slowly over time out here, I believe, because of the things taking damage. And then we need to also plan out our next deep desert base with what we've learned from this one. Alright, let's see here. How much plastinium, or stravidium rather? 392. That's going to be a decent chunk of our water, but we do have some left, which is lovely. And it's the fibers we're waiting on, so we need to let that run for a little while. That's not enough spice to run a batch in there. That's fine. Got a couple filters. Alright. We don't really have that much out here, which is good. Leave the fuel. Honestly, like, basically everything can just stay. Bring back some of the excess fuel here. I'm gonna put this over here with the rest of the fuel so we know that it's there. We're gonna have, what, 300? 400 almost fibers. Yeah, that's gonna be like 4... We're gonna have way more fiber than we have titanium ore, but that's okay. So we need to prioritize titanium with our gathering. We need to give that some time to process, I think. I mean, we can just drag it back. We have the water out here to do the stuff, though. Decisions. Okay, I've got the space to bring back a decent chunk of it, so I might as well. We'll process what we can out here. We'll have to come back, so I don't want to just sit here and wait for that to run. Pick back what we can. We'll run that at home. We'll poke back out here in a little while and run what we can of plastanium. Then we'll ship that back, and we'll just kind of prepare. Prepare to be quickly exfiltrating the desert here. Exfiltrating? Exiting? I feel like exfiltration implies clandestine activity. But I don't know what the technical term would be other than that. Doesn't matter. Either way, that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan, Stan. The 6 titanium to 3 stravidium. We need to be bringing back like double the amount of titanium as stravidium as we kind of go forward, up until we get the larger refinery, which will change that math, right? But do. Spice is also going to become a thing we need again pretty shortly here. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to replace those corners. It's alright. Because the plastanium is only half of the equation. Let's go fix those corners while I'm thinking about it before I forget again. Otherwise, it's going to bother me every time I fly over and see them. You go there. You go there. Perfect. Did I just have a use on the shield? Hang on. Questions. I do. Okay. Good to know that I can turn them off if I need to. Anyway. Let's go get this stuff downstairs. Rocking and rolling. I forgot that I need to empty it out first. Bum 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 over here. Salt, not a salt, scout. Those in there. And let's go put the fuel over here as well. Perfect. Have full one in there somehow. But I have little cells on me. So, I think we're pretty good on most of the stuff we need, right meow. Other than aluminum stuff. So let's go do that. Let's go get 2 buggies full of aluminum. You know, this little corner nook here just kind of arose from me trying to make this thing work / look decent, but it actually makes a really good parking bay. Food for thought there for our future deserty bases. I was trying to like break up that big old flat wall, and it worked. Make our way over to the loop by the Atreides base over there, where the aluminum loves to live. That's granite. I don't think that's 1 fief. I think that's 2.
Enemy spotted.
Are you coming? Hey, now.
Trust they're gonna fall.
Thank you. Is that coming my way? It's coming my way, I bet. I think it's gonna miss, though. As long as we head south fast enough, we should be alright. Pass up that rock because I want to go south.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we can park up under this lovely little tunnel if we need to. In fact, we will park and take a look. Thank you for not blocking the path. Kind base of things. Bite. That's gonna clip us. All right, we'll wait here. I like the way he's segmented this off with these little walls. Oh, he's using the dispenser lights as more like wall light. Okay, that's clever. So I don't particularly like how those lights float normally. I'm just gonna wander through the stuff that's open. That's cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I dig it. It's powered off those machines. Interesting. Powered off all the machines. Which is, like, a thing I've considered. The base itself still has power because he's still got his shields up. And I don't know... I guess you could turn off the generation capacity too if you needed to disable it. We've done that before for the extra thing we weren't ready to use yet. Food for thought, for sure. It looks blockier from the outside than the inside, which is kind of funny. Boxier, I guess you might say, but I mean, it's nicely shaped in the side tops there. It's very cool. It's a cool build. I like it. Interesting checkerboard pattern they've got going on here. I've taken a wrong turn. I got sidetracked looking and thinking about builds. The Atreides set really lends itself to like a castle sort of layout or look, or like a cathedral, like somewhere in between, right? That's kind of like what his central building there reminds me of. A little bit of both, right? And we were trying to go this way because this is very, very abundant aluminum area. Little box. Alright, well, we'll come back for that one if we have room. I don't feel like stopping to shoot those guys. An angled ramp. Cool stairway. Here's some aluminum. I like how they're mixing and matching the pieces out here. Like, I really like these foundation blocks for pillars like they're using there. It looks great. It looks exactly like it should, right? The tan walls there in a little tower. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just casual batch of corpses outside your base there, Atreides? Atreides bros? Yeah, so next week, I think I still want to be in a granite building out there. We'll just accept the fact that we'll have to keep an eye on the health. It should be okay. I guess I probably should look at the health of the walls out there again today, but it seemed alright. I want to try putting the moisture traps inside of a pentashield. To protect the machines themselves. And the same with power generation. I almost forgot that I do need to keep on the plant fiber train here. But I think we're going to be in the first rank again, first row, and in granite. We're going to plan for figuring out a better layout and then kind of translate that to the plastone. And maybe even try to like one-to-one replace it out there so that we have to farm less plastone. Like eventually we want to put I want to build plastone out here because it looks great, right? The Atreides set is awesome. But that's a big farming task, right? Only thousands and thousands of it, which means thousands and thousands of flour sand. And way more basalt, right? Which is fine. I can go get that kind of thing. I'm just putting it off a little bit because it won't be terribly fun. It's going to be a farming extravaganza. And I believe that even the plastone will take damage out there. Like, I don't think it's immune to sandstorm damage. Because even out here, we've seen plastone bases that are decayed, right? And I think that the sandstorms are what do that. I could be wrong. It could be something else, just like a timer or something. But yeah. Still torn also about putting down an outpost, like a really basic one, out in the shield there for plastanium gathering, or not, jasmium gathering, since we do still need durability. I just don't know how much more we're gonna need. Like right now we're using duraluminum for filters, but a large amount. No. There we go. Now we're back, I think. Thank you, Internet. You make it so enjoyable to use you when you just fall over completely. Double check, make sure everything came back up real quick. That seems alright. You seem okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, we're back in action. Anyway, as I was saying, a large amount of what we consumed duraluminum-wise... I gotta... that back so I can actually see stuff. a large amount of what we consumed aluminum-wise was to build additional equipment in the deep desert, and that buggy, we did aluminum buggy. So, I don't think our consumption of duraluminum is going to be as high going forward. Like, yes, we need some, up until we switch to plastanium filters, but not as much, I don't think. I'm going to leave my pockets. I'm not going to shuffle into my pockets because I want to pick up shrubbery on the way back. Because everyone is a filter. Like this stuff up here. Filters. Filters. And we'll stop when the shrubbery box is full. And then immediately start again when we empty it. I would rather do this and just keep on accumulating it than spend an hour running around looking for shrubs. Because that is boring. For me and probably for you, dear chat. Alright, let's go. Oop, there we go. And then we cut up through here past... Oh yeah, this is pump land. We do need more industrial pumps eventually, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I think I can get through over here, I think. I'm sure this jerk is gonna shoot at me. Yep, thank you. There's a reason nobody likes you. It's because you shoot at us when we drive by. Stupid sandflies. Alright. Give me my shrubs. Going that way I think will be slower than cutting through here. Because there's this dude's great big boxy thing on the cliff over here, but I think we can get down around. Hello? Okay, unable to control... Am I lagging again? There we go. It's weird. Briefly unable to control the buggy. Alright. And now the engine sound is broken. Very good, very good. 10 out of 10. It's now an electric buggy. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. So, we'll unload this. We'll go get one more buggy full of aluminum. We'll kick off processing before we go. Add it to the list. If our little friends aren't done yet. 75, so I burned through that last a bit of the first small. There we go, 100%. Oh no, we got two more smalls still. Cool. Big fan. Drop off the goodies here. That and that. Don't have any matching items, of course, because they're in the buggy. Perfect. Take a drink while we're here. We'll go get this rocking and rolling. 595, so you work on 3 hundo, you work on 95. We can do more strontium now? Or more titanium now? How did that happen? Did I bring back... maybe I brought back fiber. I think I did. I don't remember. Oh well. I brought back titanium. We had extra fiber. That's right. I forgot to queue it up. That's what went on. Cool. More plastanium. It must flow. We require plastanium. We also require spice, but that's another task. After we do this aluminum batch, we'll queue it up. We'll go check on the desert real quick, grab whatever, or queue up whatever we can process out there, and then we'll do jasmium. Bum 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 bum. Grabbing all the shrubs. Oop, goodies. Should set up some tunes for when we're just farming stuff. Find some decent royalty-free stuff. Delicious fiber. Many filters. Many. Give me all the fiber for the filters. There's 3 over there. Alright, fine. I'll go grab it. I was gonna pass them up and be lazy. But I do need it. Alright, we'll go through the cool tunnel here again. I like that he's curved in, like it's a rounded tunnel. And it matches what he's done there. That's super cool. Really feels like a tunnel instead of just a box. Dog. What's up, dog? I'm gonna pass up that batch. I don't wanna get out and run over there. There's more up here. We'll grab it. But not that over there because it's too far away. These guys might not have respawned yet. That's okay. We can go over to here. I was kind of thinking that they would have been back by now, but that's alright. Granite, assault, shrubbery. See if we get shot at or not. No? Excellent. More shrubbery. Need a hay baler for the buggy. Should be back to aluminum land soon here. Good fiber run at the very least. Alright, let's go up over here. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I can get all three. So we'll just go for two at a time. There we go. Alright. I believe this is kind of a dead end up here. Turn around in a second, but pretty good patch of stuff out here, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, you're not a dead end. You're the outpost up here. Y'all can fight it out back there. I'ma just help myself to the ore. Carry on. Granite, don't care just yet. Okay. Somebody's just chilling there. Alright then. Maybe they're up top. Trying to find a sheltered place and then go do the outpost or something. Because this isn't the outpost, it's just a garage. Outpost is up top there. Yeah, somebody's new or decaying base. I'm not sure which, but you're blocking the road, which isn't super nice of you. Can I can't drive up on that? Really? What if I try to... Nope. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back. As soon as I take his plants. No shrubberies for you. Can't drive over generators, can I? They look rampy. Oh, I can. Never mind. Life, finds a way. Alright. Let's go finish filling this up. I'm just going so fast, too. The things I do for filters. The little downslope over here, there's often a number of nodes. Do. Bunch of fiber. Hey, there's some right there. Excellent. This may fill us up, I'm not sure. Oh, I think so. We still got 1,000. volume left. I don't think 3 rocks will be enough to do that. I haven't been paying attention to the count of how many units fit in this buggy. Alright, if we angle just right... you can get all 3. Heck yeah. That gets us 15 hundo. Cool. Let's see, there's a couple down here. That one's a copper. Won't need that now, do I? That's barely good. Alright. And entering that region, aluminum is not abundant, so we'll turn back around. Go back to the shield wall. We'll see what we can find over here. That is blocked, unfortunately. Alright. Hey. There's one hiding. Alright. I think we go this way. And kind of around the backside over there. Oh, there's some over there. There's 3 shrubberies there, but there's this nice big patch over here too. And then there's another 3 aluminum. Give me your shrubs. There's a nice little patch over there as well if we have room. Can I reach? I can reach. Excellent. And we're full. Cool. Done with that. We'll run this in, we'll get it processing, we'll hit the desert, we'll get the plastanium out there running real quick. We'll come back, we'll do jasmium. It'll be lots of fun. And last time we found that, that spot. There was like a big cluster in the middle of the radiation zone. We totally hit that on the way through. We'll go this way, I think. Admire this Harco build. Wait. Where am I? I don't want to go through here. That is the wrong way to go. This outer wall thing is weird looking. but he's got like a terrorist thing going, which kind of works with those pieces. This thing up there, I'm not a huge fan of. That looks kind of crappy. But, you know, he tried interesting things. Credit where it's due, tried to do cool things. Execution-wise, I'm unconvinced, but I have the same feelings about some of this stuff. I tried to do cool things. Execution-wise, some of them work better than others. This looks like it needs support, but I think I need a staking unit for that, and I just didn't want to go grab money for one. A vertical staking unit. It's alright. It's going to get rebuilt when we do Blaststone anyway. That's what I wanted. I wanted that. Top up the fuel. I've still got a small and a little bit of another small. We're good to go there. Okie dokie. All of you. I didn't count how much. How many units again? I forgot. Oh well. Not scrap, fiber. Alright. So. Go make sure our refiners are fully tasked. I think it's water that's going to be limiting us here. 348, so 150, 75. Oop. And then you do the others. Yep, out of water. Okay, cool. We will get these guys contributing to society. That'll help with the water situation. I think we got a little bit of blood here too, yeah. We'll put it to use. It's not a ton, but it, you know, every little bit. Every little bit helps. Alright. Yeah. Crap on my mouse pad. And it is manifesting as crap on my mouse. Get it off there. There we go. Alright. So. Deep desert plastinium. Check. We'll bring back whatever we can before we finish today. Should have gone higher. Oh well. Forgot I didn't have my booster on. Which I need to get in the habit of doing. Boost and then glide anyway, because that way you don't have to do this goofy little dip thing. Get in, please. Thank you. And hopefully that Stravidium should be done. Stravidium goes pretty quick. Meow. That's still running. How close are you? You're pretty close to done. It's all right. You rocking on the 200. This is a decent amount of water for what we're doing out here. Like, we're keeping the machines occupied and not running out, which is good. I don't know how that would play with, like, if we were spending more time out here, we might still run out, but it's better than it was for sure. We'll have to see, like, how much faster it regenerates with the bigger wind traps for sure. We can also put, you know, death stills and stuff out here if we need to. We have a similar amount of storage back at the main base for water. And we've been running out of that pretty much every day as we queue up production of stuff, which is not ideal. But it's also not like we don't need this duraluminum urgently, so it's not really holding us back, right? And the same with the deep desert base. Like, we weren't... You know, the most we could do is queue up more spice production if we had more spice out there to run through. Machines are occupied. Adding a larger refinery probably change that math a bit. But we'll worry about that when we have the hundreds of spice we need to make that thing happen. Like 400, I think. So 200 in the deep desert. Worry about that when we get there. Alright, Jasmium, next on the list. Means we need to go get our radiation suit. Thank you. A little bit alarming. What would it cost us to get the next mark We don't have... That's right. We don't have the spice to build the advanced fabricator again yet. What is going on? Why are you struggling to load my walls? Okay, so we can't do that yet. We'll just go with what we got for now. We're gonna have to do spice later. Sure. Kind of low on that. But one thing at a time. That. Oop, not that. Those. Sorted by default. Unsorted. Let me sort. I don't need this on me right now. I'll keep that just in case. Something like that. I'm gonna bring one more fuel down to mediums, that's fine. Because the assault is way more fuel hungry. Just make sure we're good to go. No matter what kind of crazy ideas we get up to out there. Bring 4 of those, that's fine. Okay. Wrong way. Assault. This should actually go a little faster because we have the improved cut array, which is good. Very, very good if you ask me. Alright, so... You're empty, right? I hope so. Yeah, you're good. Go. The big old batch was here? Maybe? I remember it was a way bigger crater. And there was a base in there. Somebody's little shack. We'll check here first. And as soon as we hop out, we'll take an iodine pill. Because we're about to go into extreme radiation, which will totally just tank our time, but we'll zip out and clear as soon as we get done in here. Hello, farm. Ah, you're after that, aren't you? There's 3 there. Here it is. Yep, it is here. Huge batch of them. We'll try to stay out of the extreme as much as we can. But it's kind of just going to happen. We can only grab 2 at a time, I believe. Yeah, we're just in the extreme. Anytime we're near here, we're just gonna get it done. Oh wow, I can only do 1 now. Alright, cool. Good to know. Two will overflow my bag. I mean, the new cut array and all the bonuses and stuff. their place. Well, at least this is going to go fast. We're getting double the yield, roughly. It's probably not double. It's probably 1.5 times, and it's just, that's too much for a backpack. Alright. That's, half rads. We'll run out. We'll come back in and grab some more of these little clusters, because I think that's the more time-efficient way for us to do this. This looks like a closer edge to me. So we can do that like roughly, well, that was like two patches basically. Ooh, spice. Hang on. Do I want to do spice? I don't want to do spice. I want to stay focused. We'll do spice in the deep desert because we have the medium refinery out there, so it goes further. It's just a better idea all around. To you. Oop, that's a camp down there. What's up? Have a grenade. Missed. That's extreme. I want to stay out of that while I kill this guy. There we go. Sure, I don't want anything in here. Loot-wise. Yep, there we go. Wish that collision was a little, or the box for depositing radius was a little larger. Alright, that's a quarter rads. Another camp of jerks idiots. Damn it. It's annoying. Why are they in here? See the one. Hopefully that's it. Out of here, shed radiation again. We're gonna come down here because there's these bigger islands that we can run through and grab a couple. We've got enough time to get out, so take a little bit, just a second longer here. We can grab a couple out of here. I don't want to go into the caves when it's only... I can only do one at a time. Almost half full. But these surface guys, for sure, we can help ourselves too. This is really close to another couple of those 3 clusters, so I guess I could also take a look at what I got in my pocket. See if there's a way to go ahead and get more. Get 2 into there. We're in low radiation? Yeah, let's take a look. I put that away. I just put everything in here real quick. Keep that. Guess we'll keep that. Can I fit 2 in if I just really strip that down? One, and here's 2. Yes, I can. Just barely, but I'll take it. That makes this more viable to go into here. Was there another down over here? There is. There's 2 down over here. I think there's one more over here. There is at least one. Okay. We can come back and do caves if we decide that it warrants it. If it makes sense. Let's try. I'm gonna put this back in. I should have room for that as well, I think. So I'm gonna need a drink soon. I don't really want to run out of hydration out here if I was to get, like, stuck away from the copter because I was doing something, you know? I was stuck, like, caught. Now I can't do it. Okay. Got a radiated slag out of that? Oh, that's that, that's that perk. Okay, hang on. I might still be able to do 2 with the bottle if I don't get extra random stuff. Alright. We have time for another one of these little guys. We'll go over here. As long as I take iodine as soon as I land. That was weird. Iodine that I put in here. Okay. I want to keep that on me too, I think. This is going to be pushing it a little bit, but I'm going to do it anyway. No, I can't fit everything. Okay. Alright, well, we're just going to be careful. Water bottle is very large. Like 12 volume, I think. Oh no! I don't think it's going to come through this sector, this side of the sector. I do need to get out of here pretty quick, though, and get this formation. Yeah, that'll miss us over here. Okay, cool. Okay, how we doing on space? Slots are full. Okay. Let's see if we can get that into my pocket. We've got a little bit more space for volume. There we go. This is a good one. Good stuff. Was it I got caught on the wings again? Alright. Not even gonna try it though, I'm just gonna pause it. So I don't want to come back. Here to get my streak and get back to work? Well, I appreciate you getting your streak. How's it going, Terrace? How's everything? I know that gaming isn't your jam, but up until I'm working on things I can stream again, that's just where we're gonna be. I am feeling the lack of coding stream though, for sure. Also, I kind of would rather work on the engine than this thing. I'm kind of like in development hell on it, basically, where it's just a bunch of smaller tasks that just need to get done. They're not super fun, but powering through. Slowly but surely, running into flutterisms. Fine with gaming, I can't do it all the time. Yeah, I know, I get you. Like, it's distracting when you're trying to work, I'm sure. I have the same problem. I know a number, or I hang out in a number of streams. And some of them are in a similar position where they're taking a break from the project or whatever and doing other things. Storage full, cool. And it's harder to be there when they're doing a game or something, because it's more interesting, more stimulating, more distracting. Alright, well, our backpack needs to be filled with a couple more, but I don't think... Oh, there's a cave here. We can go in there. Storage on the Thopter is full, which is lovely. Oop. Climbing on the ceiling now. Big one with a deep cave. Just my luck. Come here, Jasmine. There we go. Come on now, get out of there. Standing in radioactive puddles again. Alright, we'll get this back home. We'll get it, well, we probably can't get it processing yet. Might be be a job for tomorrow. But we'll at least get it stashed away. Just like so. And then I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom and get a beverage, and we'll figure out what else we can do today to further our desires. We need spice, we know that. We could go do some of that. We should do a couple of Landsrad missions, just to make sure that we don't stack up and waste reward claim currency, whatever those things are called. We want to ideally be like empty on those. There's just so many things that we need to do all at the same time. So much lovely, lovely content. We could ignore them and just go to spice. During the week, I'm gonna swap screens between 2 MacBooks. What do you mean, like the hardware? Wish me luck. Well, good luck. Can't say as I've ever taken apart a MacBook. I've taken apart a number of laptops though, and they kind of suck. They are difficult. Wow, this thing holds 4 people? It's kind of crazy. Hardware, gotcha, yep. First time doing it with Apple? Gotcha. Well, hopefully they made it reasonable to do. Screens are easy, it's like Legos. Screens are easy, but you gotta take apart the lower body often to get the plug-ins out. Get those little bitty ribbon cables out of them. Alright. Give me my... Oh, I can't hold anything. I say give me my stuff back, but... we need to drop off first. Do-do-do-do-do. You are not on a thing that I can do. This song. Go. Alright. Now... grab the rest of my goodies. I will top you up on fuel, which I couldn't do before because I didn't have any in my pockets. That way you're ready to rock the next time we need you. Let's go ahead and get swapped back into... I'm gonna do Landsrad. We should wear armor. Remember to bring our scanner. Take that. That can go in there. Can go in there. Slag, I think, lives in components. Yup. Okay. Take a little drink of water. This is all fine. Alright. That can go in here for now. We won't need it. Let's... yeah, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then let's go do a couple Landsrad missions. Alright. Let's remember to take off the BRB again. And... that's right. Actually, hang on. Whoop. Let me go downstairs really quick before I do that. And make sure... Stuck on the wall. That we are as queued up as we can be. While we're away. We can do another... I don't remember which one I did less on, that's alright. Still got a little more time on, or a little bit more aluminum in there to process through, but that's okay. We'll just add it to the pile. Alright. Plans rad. What do we got? What should we work on first? Let's look at our specializations. Sabotage, combat, and exploration are all lower. So let's take a look. Broodworks. Assassination. That's all out here in Haga. Interesting. Who are we doing sabotage jobs for? It was Vernius. Let's continue to do that. And we got to grab our rewards today, I believe. Testing station 195. We could go to a testing station. We haven't done one of those in a minute. They don't combo up very well. 89, 24. 152, yeah. But we haven't done this one before. Let's do it. Let's just go see what it's about. And let's do this thing before we go too, since it's out here. And that's Broodworks. We'll do that later. We do need to make sure that we put our booster back on the Scout, since we don't need the cargo on it right now. Thruster. You back in there. Wants us to be in the eastern shield wall, which is right over here. Sandfly Communications Terminal. Looks like it's down here. Whiff on that first one. Go. Take care of that problem. Go. We're all loaded up here. Locate the meeting site. Sentinel City. Okay, I think that's where we are, isn't it? It is, okay. Well, let's go get some pumps while we're here. Might as well. Ugh, that was terrible. All of them missed. There we go. That was 50% crazy spread and 50% shitty marksmanship. Bandage. Other junk too, but I wanted the bandage. Still put them to use for sure. Beverage. Shrubberies. Bandages. Hang on, I need to get this damn thing off my butt. There we go. Let's go this way first because that's where the goodies live. Missed him. Let's take all this stuff. Why not? Can't tell if the poison hit that guy. Go. Ouch. Sucks to be him. Another 6 pumps, that's good. I don't think there's any pumps in there, but oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Top up since we're about to loot more band-aids. Heavy darts. I do need those because I'm burning through them pretty quickly here. Picking up light along the way as well, but eh. Should take a look at how many armor plates I have and decide if I care about picking them up anymore. That was terrible shooting. Give me your goodies. I think the console is up from here. Probably in the loot room over here, maybe?
Shields up! Kill them all!
Alright, come on. Oh, he got me. Thought maybe I could shoot him fast enough. No such luck. Alright. ID band acquired. Into the room. Grab all goods. 12 meters, so it's not in here. Actually, it's in here. Ah, there we go. Leave the area. Yeah, we'll get around to it.
Huh? Identify yourself.
Shooting at me from... Oh, he's way back here? Okay, then. How was dude shooting me from there? Shooting through this. Very cool. Very cool. Give me your goodies. And your goodies too. soon as we run out of room for goodies, we'll throw some junk overboard. So far, the bags remain full. Or empty. They still have room. There's the word. That's what I'm trying to say. Shut up.
An enemy present.
Missed. You're gonna shoot at me. I'll just shoot back. That's fine. Totally okay with that. Speaking of stuff, 3 points. Is there anything we need to do with 3 points? We need 4 points for that. I got. Well, we'll wait for that. Okay, alright. I went up there. I didn't go over here and grab this. Some free aluminum ore just by the by, which is lovely. We'll put that into our stores as well, for sure. We'll take that. Thank you. Wow. Awful lot of you guys. Excuse you. Whoa, you scared the hell out of me.
I got you!
Okay then. What's up, flamethrower? And another one of you. You wanna come play? You good? Alright, over here. Band-aid. No pops. Yeah. Yeah, win them all, I guess. I don't think there's any other loot boxes. Small vehicle fuel today, though. I'll take that. Alright, let's get out of here before things respawn, hopefully. Bum 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 bum. And respawn's up there. Yep. Down here too. Oh well. We'll take care of that. We have the tools for such a thing. Horn on this rifle still. We're gonna run it in the dungeon. Let's see. It could be a good opener. Get some poison out. That right there was like the perfect application of it because it shoots 3 shots and they were in a line. So like, hitting somebody no matter what you do. Yeah, we'll drop off the stuff real quick here. hit the other one. The actual dungeon. Alright, anything else? You go in my brain. Got spice, I got meds. Spice. Anything I happen to have there. Dust. Need to recycle a couple things. No diamond into that one, unfortunately. Got some carbide scraps though, that's good. Those are still useful. Alright. Overflow meds. We'll keep the extra ammo, that's fine. And in fact, we will... Nah, now we're good. We're good. It's gonna bring more heavy, but we'll loot a bunch of ammo along the way, I'm sure. Let's make sure we track this before we get to the map where we can't do such things. At least not as easily. Where is 195? Down and to the southeast. It's not the one over there. $195. This looks poisony. Gross. Oh well. Alright. Duraluminum, plastinium. We'll do only duraluminum. So we're mostly in duraluminum gear. So level 2. Maybe we should have done only one because I don't know what we're doing yet, but oh yeah, okay. Those are going
Welcome
to
to
be a
Imperial
problem.
Testing Station 195,
That's
current
gonna-
home to some of the most accomplished botanists in the Imperium. Our mission is to prove that through hybridization, any plant can be adapted to thrive in any environment. Our primary objective will be to develop new strains of plants native to tropical ecas that can survive in the extreme aridity of Arrakis. A true challenge. The accomplished botanist Dr. Raimar Theringer once undertook a similar task at the venerable Station 76. In the end, he declared it impossible. However, the science of plant genetics has come a long way since Theringer's time. I am certain we shall succeed where he failed.
These are going to be a problem because we disturbed one and they all blow up. So we gotta like hurry through this because poison.
Oh, I see someone.
You.
Pick that up. Goodies? No. No goodies. Poison.
Project Progress Report number 7. We continue to work diligently on our main objectives, but complete success remains frustratingly elusive. We soldier on, however. One interesting side note is we have created a viable hybrid of fogwood and ilaka. Imagine that. The enigmatic fogwood, a plant capable of being shaped solely by the power of human thought, crossed with ilaka, the source of some of the most dangerous narcotics in known space. It's all rather fascinating. While I know this is a deviation from our main mission, what's the harm in exploring it a bit further?
What's the harm? Although the poison is the harm, of course. Anyway. Got the key over here. Ow. It also hurts me when it blows up. Deeply frustrating. Does shooting it? It does. Okay. Now we know. We will adjust our tactics accordingly. Can't tell if I got all of that or not, but we'll see. Just won't stand in the bad. Alright. Okay. Have a small room for this, eh?
I trust you.
We just missed. Not bad. Missed twice. I'm messing around with that one. I can do that. Stop it.
Access granted.
Okay. Using like everything but my assault rifle here, and it's working very well. All things considered. What's here? What sort of goodies have you? I like goodies. Some schematics. Cool. Do I have a bunch of junk? No. Not a bunch of it. Keep the blade to recycle, or hopefully diamondine. Okay, there's a room there. That is not a thing we can cut through. My gold is over there. Is there anything else to loot? No. Alright, cool. Some water over there, but we're fine and dandy on that for right meow. Get in here. There doesn't appear. Ooh, hello. Loot for Snoopy people. Guess there doesn't appear to be a wall or anything, a hidden door to interact with.
Eyes on enemy.
Whoop! Poison got me there.
Target found.
Kind of mean to make me fight in the middle of all the poison. I'm poisoned. There we go. Ah. That's poison back there. Where'd this other jerk go? There he is. Alright. Give me all your goodies. I'm gonna... That's light ammo. I don't really need that, but... I'm gonna start picking up some ammo. Ooh, lots of goodies. Okay. There's heavy.
I don't like this. At first I thought Redbridge led us to the perfect hideout. Yeah, it took some getting used to with all those plants everywhere, like one of them jungle worlds I've heard of, but now it's like, I don't know, it's like something in here is messing with my mind. It's got me thinking thoughts that aren't my own. Burbage doesn't seem bothered by it though. If you complain, he's likely to bust your skull. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Did I loot you? Nope. Get now. Band-aids. Heavy ammo. It's meds down there as well. Make that. Thank you. I think that's everything in this room. Try to make sure I don't miss my objective this time on the first pass through.
Identify yourself.
Give me your goodies. Yeah. So that's useful. Alright. I might have gone past it already then. Maybe this was the lab in here. It is. Okay, good. Good thing I remembered to look. Common room. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's not here. Okay. Further that way. A lot of poison in that hallway. Yep, there we go. Take the heavy darts. Sample from the root plant. Alright. I think everything else is good. Alright. Ooh, there's so much poison in here. Oh, hang on. These bosses, I think a floaty belt is important for them. I'm not sure. This might just be a terrible idea. Oh, I blew myself up again. That's fun. Where you at? Alright, you're gonna do a thing now.
Ah, yes! That's what I need! Yes!
You're immune when you do that. Okay.
Grenade out!
That's bad. That's very bad. Ow. Alright, if I set these guys off... Are you immune to poison by chance, my dude? So I'm not setting these off when I walk through them. Ooh, that hurts.
All choked up?
Alright, this is kind of annoying. Ow. Okay, now you're gonna go over there.
Ha! Choke on this! Help me out, you dolt! Love you!
Kind of annoying that I'm a melee character. I am not a melee character, and he's always on me. Maybe I'm supposed to just run
That's what I
shotguns.
need! Yes!
Maybe that's the answer.
Feeling gassed, are we?
Actually, yes, kind of. I am low on stamina. Alright, well, that wasn't terrible. Despite being kind of not optimal for that kind of fight.
It's an ideal place, really. I mean, what could be better? All the water and shelter you could ever need, safe from the law, and the plants. Nice plants, they're such nice plants. I never want to leave. But then, you know, the men, they keep telling me that they don't feel safe here, that it bothers them, that they feel uneasy. Uneasy! I'll put some sense in every one of them and make them see that it is nice here. It's so very nice. And the plants, they're so friendly. They share so much with me. It's time for another dose, I think.
Okay. Backpack full. Dune Watcher. Looks like a sniper. 346 damage versus 262. Heck yeah. We do need to make a little room here, though. We don't need to recycle those. That's just going to give us junk. Alright. We are leaving.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 1.
Give me my goodies. Alright, let's drop off the loot here and then figure out what we want to do next. We haven't seen Coriolis warnings yet. And I don't know when the reset. Actually, I could look. I think there is. Let's see here. Let's go see if we can find answers. Top that up. Right here. Drop the loot really quick, and then I'll go look at these results. Oh, y'all get put away. That's not what I meant. Do this. You, Diamondine, excellent. Everything else is good. Stays with me. Put you in my brain. Get extra meds. We got some augments that we were putting over in the other room. Next to the station. All of that can go in there. We'll put the excess ammo for light darts in there. Meds. We did put the schematics. Yeah, schematic patterns need to go in there too. Ingots for those. Alright. The rest can stay with us for now. Swap back to that. And let's take a look here. One sec. That seems to be no longer working. I don't want disadvantages and advantages. Stupid. I want to know when it is. Jesus. Storm time. Here we go. Tuesday morning for me depends on your region. Here's a website. Deep Desert Reset Timer. North America, 0 days, 17 hours. So... that doesn't make sense. It should be warning us by now if it is. Tuesday morning. During the server's daily restart. Okay. So, yeah, we do need to pull our stuff in, basically, just to be sure. Before we're done today. Let's do that real quick. And then we'll finish up with some Landsrad and other things today. Before we do more of this, we'll get all packed up. So we'll go... Oop, I don't need that. Go still suit. And... keep the fuel. We're going to need that. Don't need that. Should be alright. Alright. Actually, hang on. Also, take that out. Alright, let's take the assault out because we need the cargo space. Whatever hasn't refined, we'll just pull out and take it with us. It's fine. We'll grab all of the... we'll pull down the machinery first. We'll leave just like generators up to run the shields. Just a couple fuel gens, and then everything else can come back with us. And then we'll pull down the structure last of all. Bum 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 bum. All right. Then next week we're going to be doing a lot more stuff out here for sure. We do need to get a better plan for our base together as well. I'll have to do some thinking and some digging. We don't need the stilts. The placing tool kind of helps us out with that. We're going to do a stack, I think. This Thopter is probably like 3, maybe 4 tiles wide for the body. We want to make sure that we have room to place these things. Off the wings, holy crap. Did I forget my build tool? I forgot my build tool. 20 salvage. Okay. Oh, copper. There we go. We want human access to things. That's high on my wish list. I don't need that junk. There's more to carry back. Human access to things. If we did... It's 1, 2, 3. Let's call it 4 just to be safe. We're just going to accept that the wings are going to clip through when we come into land. It's kind of lame, but we have a limited amount of space out here. Unless we start YOLOing consoles, right? Or staking units that are just going to get thrown away, which isn't the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. That's still chewing. We'll let it chew for a little while longer. We'll hold on the other things first. And we'll kind of see, like, find out how much room the Thopter ends up having. Spice residue. Oh, did I just not take spice out? I must have forgotten to take the spice out. 68 long. Okay, well there's gonna be extra in there. That's fine. This stuff, yay, though it consumes slots. Well, hang on. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's just do machinery first. The water that we need is already in the circuit. We can't do any more. We're out of titanium. That's fine. It's probably going to be like a 2-trip thing. Do that. Which sucks, but like, until we get the bigger cargo, it's just what we're gonna have to do, I think. Alright. We can also top up whatever you consumed. That won't leave, it won't empty a cell, but that's okay. All of those. We need to go up. You can actually get torn down too, though. Hurts. Product, and then our gear. I mean, we're not doing bad on space yet. Might still be multiple trips, but I missed. Oh my gosh. Just climb it. Yeah, definitely need a stairway to get up here in the next one. Because this sucks. Alright. Storage. We won't need to bring as many of these out. I'll have to find one of the calculators. I know there's base calculators because I found them when I was trying to find ideas for like base building and looking at like layout tools and stuff to kind of give me an idea. I ended up not using any because like they were clunky. It's kind of a tricky task, right? To build something like that. But I did find resource calculators, and I'm sure that they account for deep desert material costs. Or at least have an option to. It's up there. We'll go ahead and do this. The amount of granite we need will be kind of a question mark, but the rest of it we can plan for. Put all those down. And this is actually more than we'll bring out because we won't do those smaller water tanks next time. Alright, all of that is good. We have 13 hundo, so we can pull down, I think, all of the wind gens. We'll be careful about it, though. Oh my gosh, didn't again. Alright, I should just do it from out here. Should have done it to begin with. Anyway. The lubricant that'll be filling up space more than anything right now. It's just slots, it's not even volume. Full of slots. Put that in our pocket. We didn't get the... Your base will be powered off warning, so we're good there. I'm actually going to put the lubricant all in here for now. We'll do that in a second trip. We'll probably still run these guys next week. So we still got lubricant to go through. And as long as we can get a week out of them, like, I'm fine with that. And up until we run out of lubricant, let's just not be wasteful. All of that. Alright. And hold on some of these fuel gens too, I'm sure. Let's use the the assault to be a buffer here. We got the buggy too, I forgot about that. Either way is fine. Okay, perfect. That can go in there. We won't bring out quite as much fuel next time. We did that just because we kind of brought it out in dribs and drabs and harvested some out here and everything else as we kind of expanded things. As it grew while we were out here and discovered we needed more power, more devices, etc. Should probably be able to run this on 2, I think. Nope, 3. Okay. No, you can go back in there for the rest. 22 days of power. Oh yeah, because I just filled you. Oh well. Alright. Buggy needs to go back. Fuel into the chest. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll load up the rest of what we're taking back this trip. We might just do this refining at home as well, because that's gonna take too long. I don't want to wait. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. So, let's cancel this. I put a bunch of junk in my pocket. Yup. We're going to put this into the buggy. Let it finish the one it's chewing on right now. Into, not the buggy, the assault doctor. Like so. Assault doctor, we're out of space, so we'll just swap for things that weigh less. Because try to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. Call those out. Take you down. That's empty. It can go. That's empty. It can go. This has stuff in it. That in there for now, it's fine. That's empty. It can go. Empty. Y'all go in there. Oop. And then Opter. So slots is our problem more than volume, which is a good problem to have, really. This should now be able to come down. How much? 39. Okay, so 2 runs the pentashield and the thief. That's fine. That in there so it's not in the buggy. We'll have to do that. That goes in there. This is gonna go mostly in our pocket. Oh, we're gonna take the storage out. So why can't I take you down? Okay, all of that fits perfect in our backpack. Don't ask me how. We'll just work with it. How much of this crap? Let's do this one because it's almost empty. It's gonna be all I can do. So let's do. Put that in there so that I can grab this. Take that down. Didn't account for space for it though. There. Bring back my fuel cell. I was using those. We still have the volume to put that in there. Lowest volume is this one single stravidium, and then that. Swap into my backpack. Gives me 2 more slots in here. These guys are kind of big. This is way bigger though. There. That'll fill up volume-wise. Then I can fill up. Leave a small out here just in case along the way we find ourselves needing it. Alright. That'll be the first trip. And I'm actually just gonna dump this all into the normal boxes. We'll make a new desert staging box with only what we need. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully, everything else will fit. Well, there's a lot of slots. There's too much stuff out there right now. But it's okay. It was a learning process. We had too much fuel. We had too much lubricant. Too many filters. Ideally, we want to take out just what we need. But it happens. There we go. Let's go unload everything here. Components. You and you and you. That's all for that. Or Stravidium. Titanium. That's all of that. Fuel. Do I have any? Nope, good. Take that out. Don't have any food or money. Scrap. Scrap we got. Scrap. No fiber. Ingots. Ingots, 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 ingots. Good. Chemical output. Actually, filters we do have. Filters. Just on my person, though. In my pockets is spice, basalt, lubricant. Just in my backpack, a little bit. Spice. Spice. That's filters. Spice. That. Okay. Also have ingots in my pocket. I must. Oh, that's ore. Duh. It was a good to have that recycler out there though for the crap we picked up while we did deep desert things. This needs to be bigger. For sure, because we need the slots. Because we need to put an entire buggy in here. Good. And our spice gear as well. Go in there. That can go in there. That's buggy pieces. I think that's it. Assault is empty. You can go back away. That fell over. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. Fuel. I have too much random fuel in my pocket. I need to put some of it away. You're full, so you can go there. We'll use the smalls up first, and then we'll switch over to those. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do for now. Alright. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need for all the granite and stuff. We'll see how many slots are free once we get all the loot back. We might have to do one more trip just to be safe. Because once we take down the walls, like, that's all she wrote for any storm that would happen to kick up. I also forgot to change the output circuit on that DD staging crate. Need to do that. I remember. Otherwise, I will shoot myself in the foot, like I did before when I was putting things in there and then building, and it was taking some right out again. What an idiot. Ba 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 bum bum. I think everything else, aside from the granite, I think we should be good. Slots-wise. Volume-wise, too. Slots will be a bigger issue, I think. See what we got. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very confident all of this will fit in the last slots remaining there. So let's just do it. We'll err on the side of caution for this time. And we'll do better next week. My skylights were an interesting idea, but given that we have no wall on the one side, kind of shield instead, it's they didn't do much. The order of operations here did work out pretty well. Being able to take everything down and still have a safe place to park, and like the generators being up, you know, pronto, is something to think about. This needs to go output circuit 8. I don't know if those will be enough filters for a week. I'll have to see. Filters and lubricant wise, let's put those in there. What it's going to cost us to run for a week with the amount of things we need. So we'll just put them in here for now, because we can burn them up here as well. Filters right here. We can burn them up in this space as well. That's not a problem. Fuel. Wrong side. Fuel is over here. There. Okay. Tell you what. 1 second here. I need to go do something real quick. Take care of that thing that fell over. I'll be right back. And then we'll grab the granite and stuff. There we go. I'm taking my headphones here. And we'll go get on the right window. We'll grab all that base stuff and get a rock and roll. Get up, get up, get up. There we go. What was our little wingy bits? 51 on it. We're good. We still need to science the scout as soon as it gets low enough to repair again. But, that's still on the old to-do list. All of our perks and bonuses and things are helping make our vehicles live a nice long time. Very happy with that. Interesting, there's a big old rock there. I think the spawn is different every time. I think that's part of the map. Generation. Like, this won't be the same entryway, I don't think. I was trying to remember if I've seen that layout before. I don't think so. But we haven't been out here a great deal yet, so not surprising, really. We'll step over this if we can. I think we can. Yeah, barely, but it worked. All right. We'll start up here, I suppose. I guess it doesn't really matter if the power's out, because, like... Well, I guess the shield matters. But the shields are just... I just took it down. Hopefully it made its way in. Yeah, okay. The base shields go down during a sandstorm anyway, so like wouldn't really matter. We would just need to go get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, I was gonna try so you give me 5 granite. It costs to build the wall. No, it's 5 granite, so I'm not losing? I thought I lost resources for damaged pieces, but maybe not. Shield disabled. Oh no. That in, 'cause that's higher volume. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at... Yeah, okay, so it's just a little bit below. Perfect. I feel like it's just like a little... Like... That seems to have taken more damage. Interesting. feel like one of those little increments is basically the difference between one storm and the next, right? That's what I meant to do. To put it. Deposit it. Oh my gosh, get off the way. Move you down underneath. You'll be the last thing we take out. Okay, just coming down pretty quick. Pretty happy with that. I'm not sure if we lose. In fact, no, we did test that. We do lose a little bit if we take down. Sometimes we lose a little bit if we take down more than one thing, but it's just granted, so yeah. I need to get you off the floor because I'm about to take down the floor. And I'm just gonna do this. Make sure we have enough room. And if we lose a granite or two, I don't care. It's fine. I guess that is the nice thing about the stilts, is it's easier to take down. I don't think we need it, though. Oh, there was titanium in there. Funny. What are you? Oh, you're a little foundation chunk. Alright. There we go. Deep desert packed up. And that was 1,500, 1,800 granite? It's not terrible. As long as we get, you know, reasonably close to the same amount back. That's not a terrible amount. Logistically. There we go. There we go. Ah. backwards a little bit more than that. There. Park it nicely. Perfect. Top up the fuel. That was the last of that cell. That's alright. So what's there for? Top up with whatever else is next. Yeah, most of the cell's still in there. Very, very good. So, our granite box. Go in there. Go in there. Part of the reason it's only 1800 is because 50% resource costs. Just remembered. That's a thing. Not buggy. Ornithopter. Nope. Scrap and fuel. Scrap and fuel. Scrap. Scrap. And fuel. Perfect. Ore goes in there. I've got cobalt and stuff in my pocket, so that'll go over here. And a steel. Hang on one sec. Yeah, this did lose a steel. And cobalt and some Cervax. I think. I don't remember how many Cervax we put away, but... I only have one steel in my pocket, as opposed to 2. So something's up with that. Maybe it's only complicated devices, or no, complex devices or something? I don't know. It's not the end of the world either way. It's fine. I would like to minimize the loss of resources, though, so that's kind of on my list of things to consider. Alright, we don't have any regular turbines on this base, do we? Or not turbines, but wind generators. I think we replaced them all. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. That's fine and dandy. With me. No problemos there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll wait for that to go by. While we do, let me actually take a look. See if we can't find one of these tools. Yes. So... fabricators, we would need... No, not fabricators, refineries. Medium chemical.
Sector
medium
weather
ore.
alert. A large
Medium
sandstorm
spice.
is approaching.
I don't know why I need any of that. Advanced console, that's 15 power. Pentashield. Don't know how many squares yet. So the power calculation there won't be accurate. Resources will, though. We would need like 6 wind turbines. We can get
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
5 and 2 gens would get us... We'd have a little extra. Which is fine with me. And then... deep desert planning. That's not working, it seems. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not. Okay. But also I need... It's 6 wind traps. That puts us into like 8 wind turbines if we wanted to do that. This calculator isn't good. This is not... Not telling me like fuel cost should be calculatable too. How about this? Okay, those, that, except for that doesn't account either for the additional sizes. Refinery, medium ore, medium chemical, medium spice. That doesn't. That doesn't work. Okay. We had 4 larges. We need like maybe just 4 chests. Oh, how many Pentis shield squares? We don't know yet, but at least it does account for that. Filter requirements for 24 hours would be 36 makeshift filters. But I believe it's all half. We need power and we do 6 and 6. $144 low-grade lubricant, 144 fuel cells for a day. I think so. We'd be producing 37 liters, almost 38 an hour, with 6 of these crappy wind traps. If we were to do the good ones, did 4 of those, be 20 liters. Is that true? I'm not sure that calculation's accurate. They should be doing more. It says one of them per hour produces 5 liters, basically. Does this tell me how much? It'd be 400 liters. It'd take almost a day to fill. And it would take 8 filters per day normally, or 4 of the advanced. And so we'd be looking at like 1,000 lubricant, which isn't bad. Low-grade lubricant, 150. Times 7, optimistically. Yeah, 1,050. It's not lubricant. Pure lubricant. And I put you in the desert box. So we wouldn't have enough to run for, except for that is till the end of the month. It goes twice as far. So divided by 2, 504. So we have like just a little bit more that we need to, for one more week out there with the cheapo ones. The large wind traps are kind of a question mark for me. Let's plan on 6 of the small ones, like we were planning initially. We can still plan on 6 fuel gens, that's okay. Because it's not... They're cheap. We can have a little bit of extra buffer, because we don't know how big the pentashields we want are yet. So... we would be looking at 92 aluminum. We can choose the buggy here. For funsies. 375 duraluminum. Cobalt paint, 15 copper, which is for the recycler. We'll put another one of those out there in case we do any content. 143 plastanium. Over there. And 472 steel. Wow, we're low on steel? Huh, okay. That makes a degree of sense. We need 500, 584 silicon for this. 333 cobalt paste. And we'll probably need a little bit more of some of this stuff, but that's okay. We'll just play it by ear. We'll need 86 spice. It's filters, not spice. And then the parts and pieces, the components, 123 Surbox. Alphabetical, please. 123 of those. 100 complex machinery. 52 industrial pumps. Oop. And then 158 scrap. Salvaged metal, I know. There, have one extra, why not? There we go. Alright. So this can all go into our staging box for now. Perfect. And if we need 36 filters, 252 filters. I feel like we did not burn that many. I'm pretty sure those are half too. So 126 for a week? Ooh. We'll see. We'll see. That seems high. It seems really high. It's because they don't run constantly is why. That's also not enough though. Unless we immediately, and I think we will. We're taking out 6 filters, so we need at least 6 stacks of 6, so, because 1 goes in immediately. Let's go replace these guys up here. So 2 of you. That's right, we're gonna... I've already got 2 emptied out. We're gonna let you run the last of your water through, that filter through. We're just gonna take all of these down as they run out of filter. We'll use it in the desert. When we run out, we'll swap. You all in there. So we got a couple hours until those run out, so it's fine. They can just do their thing. That'll be a good start. I think we have enough to replace these. These should each be good for... These are 0.75, or, yeah, 0.75. These are 1.75. So, they replace 2, basically. So we're going to need... 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Fair enough. Kind of big. They can go up here. It's not a big deal. We can build that. Disable them for now. We should actually gain power headroom by doing this. Okay. And actually, I'm going to want these to be facing this way. But when we come swap filters, or add filters, lined up just a little bit better there. Alright. How many filters do these hold? I can't do it that way. Why did I? Oh, let's just hit the button. I need to put and filtre in my hands. That's spice. Bum 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 bum. Gonna need more room for filters. Or for water, if we add any more of these. This little deck is gonna be pretty chock-a-block. We'll reclaim a lot of space from those guys, but still. Storage 1. One of them will last for... Doesn't say. It's not consuming it yet. It's because it's turned off. Alright, well. That's 20%, so... They hold 5 as well. And they do go in there, it looks like. Hang on. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Disable you for a second. Disable you for a second. Enable you for a second. Then you'll tell me 24 hours on those. Awesome. That's fantastic. Which is also, oops, getting all sunstroke there. These guys say it would take 2 per day. So yeah, it is going double on the filters as well. Okay, so even though there's only the 2 day or 12 hours per filter, that's still good. Still very good. All right, let me go swap that back over real quick because we don't want this to be running just yet. We want to just get our money's worth out of this. Another 3 hours of collection. Okay. We will build these, though. We can put one up here for now. It'll move down. Got to disable you, though. We'll move him down. And then we won't have quite enough. We'll be out of duraluminum to build this last one. But we'll go make sure we put that in the cooker. We need to make the filters. We need to make the duraluminum. In fact, let's get... So... And this can't make the... This only makes the advance, which is titanium. We're not there yet. Still too valuable. So, I guess, yeah, just rock and roll 15 we can make. We'll need more than that to get started. Y'all are still chewing on this stuff. 175. It's not going to be an even split. That's okay. Is it water that I'm shy on? No, I think it's the aluminum. Okay, cool. This is going to be water that it's waiting on. Alright. Run another couple bodies through the death stills while we're here. Just doing chores, you know, as you do. Alright, so 6... We need 24 filters, basically, to get started. To fill everything to start with. But those will last for quite a while. There ain't much to do until those finish processing, so we can put this away. Go do those lance rats while things run. We will close that for now. And let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll do a couple more lance rats and wrap up the day that way. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, not you. Don't need that out right now, thank you. Put that away. Let's get swapped over to our Landsrad gear. Put on the armor. Alright, and then we'll bring that with us. We'll bring the scanner with us. Don't need any of the rest of that. And we'll do a quick... we can do that. We can go put some spice in our pockets. We should have all the spice we need for the deep desert. So we can burn up what we need to use here reasonably safely. Forgot to put my gloves away. More headshot damage is a thing I desire for when I do land them. Alright, so exploration and combat are my lowest ones. Let's work on those first. My gloves away. And that on the bar. Durability on things is acceptable. Exploration and combat. That's Blushing Cavern, Taiki. We can go to another testing station. I want to get done, though. We did 2 missions, right? Yeah. Water Shipper, Simpo, Taiki. I don't want to do Taiki again. We just did Taiki. Blushing Cavern. Blushing Cavern. We can do Blushing Cavern. And we were working for Mortani. For Gathering, we were working... I don't remember who. These guys. Divets. It would seem. Yeah, okay. Gathering for Divets. 2489. Broodworks, Taiki, testing. Anything else for Blushing Cavern? No. Alright, well. I guess we're only doing 2 on this run. Ammo, lots, yes. Good. Okay. What am I doing? Jesus. Wrong order of operations. Completely wrong. There we go. Blushing Cavern's down here. Alright. Ground cars and triangulators. Triangulators are up top here. this one. Ooh. Frame hitch there. Alright. Ground car starts down here, so we'll just zip on down. Can I, by chance, just like do this and get the thing I need? It's either gonna completely bite me in the butt, or yes, I can do that. I don't know if it was any faster. Second ground car. I think let's go up here first for the triangulator. Pop down again, grab some goodies. I forget this guy's up here every time. I don't think I've seen him before, actually. Possible. I have been bypassing that loop every time. And I'm gonna dump all this much metal overboard. I don't need that junk. I'm gonna grab this. Oop, oop, oop.
Shields up! Identify yourself!
I did a very poor job of flying there. Come on.
Reveal yourself.
Get up here before I get sunstroke. Get off before that goes boom. Let the shade go for a second there. Y'all gonna come over here, you're gonna forget I exist. I don't particularly care about killing you again. They are gonna come over. Okay. It's alright, we'll take care of that problem real quick. Back to what I was doing. I wish this laser actually went where I pointed it. Okay. Frustrating. Perfect. Hopefully this one is down in. That's a really loud noise. Cave, yes. Okay, so that one's in the cave. That's fine. We just need to do the ground cars that are up here still, which is like one or two more. Why is that radio noise so freaking loud? dudes down here. We can sneak in, though. We can chuck this crap overboard. Don't care about that. I don't remember if this is the one that's inside the cave or not. Thinking not. This is the one that's over by the other cave. Yeah. Question is... No, I gotta go in there to get them. Alright. Alright, we can make that happen. You. Oop, that was a total miss. Perfect. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Whew.
It's on hostile.
Take care of that.
Shields up.
Uh-huh. Come on. Have some poison. There we go. No loot because you're a boss. And my car is right here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could have done that without killing those guys. I thought it was up higher. Either way, it's fine. We'll take the experience. I've still got levels to get. Cavern for the missing guard car. Cool, perfect. The way I want to take down is not this way. I believe it's over here. Where there's the hole that dropped down straight down. Yeah, it's right here. There's a sniper here to take care of real quick. See that. go. Come on, give me your goodies.
Identify yourself.
There we go. Let's see, we're still playing the loudest radio sounds known to man for some reason. The car and everything else is down. Oh no. There we go. Make sure everything's loaded. Backpack full. Let's chuck some stuff. There's just one of you, so that's fine. Let's get rid of that. That should go here. I want all of you. Oh, because I'm full of scrap. That Kinjal can come with us because it'll probably drop or recycle into diamondine, which we do need for vehicles still. Alright, anything else? No. Just need to do this last thing, which hopefully will make this stupid noise stop. Come on now. Face full of all the bullets. Plastinium. Just a random free one. Love it. Oh, thank goodness it stopped that noise. Or at least made it quieter. Wow. I missed with all of that, huh? My reload animation there was so scuffed. Like my arms were not where arms belong. Alright. Have some sword since you're gonna run up on me like that. Dodged and then I missed.
Come out!
I don't want to be down in this little thing that my ankles are getting caught on. Alright. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Grab the junk. And the good stuff. And the junk. Because why not? Actually, here, I know why not. Let's throw overboard. I don't need that. I don't need these. The regular blade parts anymore, I'm pretty sure. Because we do need cobalt paste still. And I'm just like right here next to a bunch of it. But I apparently can't mine because it's in life collision boxes. Hit boxes, whatever you want to call them. Backpack full already? Okay. I'll just grab as much of that as I can take out. Because we are ornithopter bound right now, for sure. Come on, reach! Reach! That was a pretty weak grapple. But it'll get me out. That's fine. Oop. Just abuse that suspensor belt. Love it. Give me all them goodies. Alright, let's go drop off loot. Take a look and see what else we can do rest of our time today. That up. We need to scrap or recycle this at depth. Yep, diamondine. Perfect. I should have grabbed that before I went. Anything else I happen to have on me? That didn't go in here because I don't think we have any ore yet. It's all been handled thus far. Stanium, stravidium, anything else? No. Just my belongings. Right. Let's go double check. Stuck on a wall again. A pillar, rather. Everything's coming along here. Gonna need you to do these. Let's go ahead and just queue up as much duralumin as we can. That'll take our water down again. That's okay. We have almost 2,000 cobalt paste, so we can wait to refine that. It can be done later. Let's do a couple more missions, and then we do need to go collect our rewards today, since everything should be resetting. Looks like armor is going to be the next thing. It was vehicle vendors before. Which I don't know. We don't need to worry about just yet. We'll look at the armor. We'll go see what they have to sell. For sure. Next week. So, we can Broodworks, Taiki, actually, hang on. Mineral nodes that aren't normally present. We can do it. We can buy it. Getting a little low on spice, though. But, I mean, more yields, so that's good. Exploration and combat still. That's blushing, but that's a new one that wasn't there last time. We could just do still do that. Ruins of Simpo, Broodworks. We can do Simpo. Simpo isn't bad. For that sabotage is not. This is Simpo. What were we doing exploration for? Was it Harada? It was. Harada. Wind Pass, Broodworks, Fakey. Really the only Simpo? Wow. There's this one too, but it was Vernius, right? Yes. Vernius. Alright, let's go. Rock and roll. Everything coming up wrong order for comboing well today, but that's all right. I think this will make 5 or 6 we did today. We were at 30, right? 30 was available, I believe. Breedworks is so close, we could hop over there and do that. Like we should be doing the dungeons as well. Like we got that really good unique sniper rifle out of that last one. We need to build it still, but examine the bodies at the gate. Here we go. Yeah. A warning or a message? Yeah, no really, you think? Is that why they would do such a thing? Loyalist hideout. Take to shrubberies. Actually, a really good place for shrubbery. Frame itch. There we go. Read the note. Okay. The other one we need to do... That's the survey stuff. We can just run around and do those later. It's fine. It's okay. Just stay on task here. Eric's house. Here you go. Nope. Okay. It's saying up now, though. Let's see if we can find up. Nice. Where am I supposed to go? Ah. Here we are. Okay. Now what? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Find the Harco loyalist. Hey, hideout. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Read the note. Okay. Alrighty then. Now what? Council Hall for more information. Got a bunch of bodies. Scared the hell out of me. Hello. I don't think I've ever played a survival game, like a survival crafting game, that had so many jump scares in it. Not even like intentional, like a jump scary thing. It's just dudes fly out of nowhere to try to stab you, or those guys spawn with that noise, and it just gets me every time.
Enemy found.
Oh, there you are. Ah. Okay. missed. That's not good. There. Awful lot of guys with the high ground up there. Alright, before I run in there, get a drink of water. Wow, I missed with all 3 rounds. That was terrible shooting. Terrible. What a noob. Alright. Okay, that's why we have ghost guys here. They're angry about that, which I can't blame them for. There's a trap. We'll just walk through that. It's alright. No worries. Alright. Let's go see about these projectors, or probes. Yes, and scouts. Rubbery. Whoop. This one. Here we go. Might as well. Give me your probes. Bum 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 bum. Go. That's the wrong one. That's the exit. That. This one, I think, is the first one where dudes spawn. Uh-huh. Ow, my ankles. There's a chest in this room. Oh, right there. Duh. Carbide stuff, I suppose.
Enemy found. Fire backup.
Out of stamina. Okay, hang on. Oh wow, I missed. That's you. Ow. That shotgun is kind of mean. There. Okay, now. Do some stam. Okay. Give me my spice cache. I think that's it for here, right? Maybe I should worry about scattergun. That was kind of the ideal location for have one. I don't know, maybe I'll build one out of plastanium and or get a unique one and give them another shot. Every so often, there's a situation where they would be handy. Ah. You. What are we doing? We've got some room. As long as we don't pick up, like, this junk that I don't care about. Carbide ones can stay. We could chuck this overboard. We don't really need that. Gets us to 11 and 10, so combat's still a little lower. Is there anything in combat out here? No, there is not. Okay. Back out. There we go. We go to the testing station. We should drop off loot first, because those usually have a bunch of good stuff in it. I should have checked the count. Should have done. We've got about a half hour left. So we could do that and then pick up our rewards one more time. And then skedaddle. That weird flicker there. Over here, let's drop off this stuff. Iridium didn't go in. We didn't have any left. It's alright. Lots of fiber. Alright, what are we at for count? 24. Alright, so we've done 6, which is fine. We'll do one more. Combat. Let's do this thing. This testing station. I've been putting it off because I don't like fire that much. But let's go see if there's any goodies in there for us. Testing station 136. Hopefully it's not full of flamethrower jerks. Probably will be, though. Usually how my luck goes, you know. Get over there so I can throw it away in a minute. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? It is right over there, south of Arakeen. Right, cool. It's 195. We need to go this way a little more. Here we go. 136. Yep, everything's on fire. You too. That should be all right.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel-gazing done here. No devising new ways to sort sand or grow drought-tolerant pansies. Our concerns are the fundamental challenges of every colonization effort. Food preservation, water recycling, energy generation, and more. I can proudly report that we have already made a promising breakthrough with a new liquid fuel formula. Our ever-burning fuel burns longer and hotter than anything previously formulated. That's efficiency. And efficiency is what ITS-136 is all about.
Alrighty. Goodies for snippy people. Uh-huh. Everything's on fire. Sure, why not? Ooh, I did have a little bit low meds. I should have stocked up. That's alright. We should find lots in here. Hello, I see you over there.
Shield. Have light.
Alright, let's play. Hello. Explosive barrels. Gotta be careful of them in here. Next? Must be some scrubby little knife guy running around in here. Where you at? Yep. more?
Shield on. Push back the
Oh no, it just didn't bring the horn. Hello. Thank you. Take that. And I'll take the shrubbery ammo. Keep forgetting to look and see what armor plate storage looks like. That looks like a room to cut open and look at. Sort of a manufacturing area. But full of goodies. Love that for me.
Hey, Fox. Oh, I miss you. Well, I know you're doing good work out there. I really wish I could see you in the arena, watching you incinerate your opponents, seeing their skins crack, the intoxicating smell of burnt hair. Anyway, I wanted you to know the research is progressing like a house on fire. We did have a setback the other day when the experiment got out of control. This new formula is really hard to extinguish. Anyway, 3 of my assistants burned up, and I'm gonna have some new scars, but I learned a lot. Not sure when I'll be able to send this to you. Anders was gonna take it, but he was one of those who went poof.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Nah, it's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. I'll fill my water bottle from this, though. Was there anything good down here? Just meds? I'll take meds. Put those to good use. Oh, hello. And look at that! Can't cut you up again, I know. Alright. Can I get through here? No. Give me all that. This is gonna wrap around to where I just did that. That's cool. Yeah.
Shields up. Target found.
Access denied.
Like a scuff in there.
Shields up.
I see the enemy. Fire in the hole!
Where's that grenade coming from? Here you are. Yeah, why don't you come over here? Come on. Let's play. Let's play a little game called You Stand Next to the Exploding Barrel and I Shoot It. Do-do-do.
I've got you covered.
Where are you at?
Get the bastard.
Here you are. Out of barrels? I think I'm out of barrels to play with. Alright.
We've got
Play with
the
fire
intel.
then. Literally. Ouch. Really find a soldier skill to take place of that.
Raising shield.
Because it would benefit from my
We have you now.
cooldown reduction. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, perfect. That. Oops. Take that. I'll take that. Tempted to kick this up a notch, but last time we tried that, we kind of got dookied on a little bit. Maybe we'll stick with this difficulty until we get more plastinium gear. Having the rifle is nice. More armor. High on my wish list. Thought there was a dude for a second.
Masana, just a note before I leave for the arena. I want you to know I'm proud of you. We're on the verge of recreating that ever-burning fuel thanks to your dedication. I'll never forget when they put us to work as flame gougers on the spice rigs when we were kids. Remember how I accidentally lit you on fire on our first day? Sure, you cried, but you also thought it was funny. That's what I love about you. You're as tough as your burn scars. I'm excited to test out our new tech in the dueling ring. When I fry the competition, the crowds will gain new respect for the sandflies. Can't wait to see your progress when I return. Your brother Thrax.
Alright. We came in... was the big door. We came in through this door. So we go this way. Ammo and meds and loot. Ammo and meds and loot. Alright, anything else? That's not openable. I don't think so. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and do the same thing we did before. It didn't really work last time, but just in case, this is the boss room. Hello. Okay, I don't want her to be close to me with that, thank you.
I feel better. How about you?
I need help here!
Oh, hello. Can I can't. Shit.
Fuel up.
That interrupted my band-aid. out of there before that.
Fuel up. Let's test this stuff out. You asked for it. Full power!
Okay.
I should be in the arena.
Oh. She threw a thing at me, and I accidentally shot it out of the air. Ah, shit. Stop.
Hot enough for you.
I missed. I missed. I missed. Ah.
Switching tank. Let's see you dodge these. Here.
Okay, so shooting those out of the air is a really good idea.
Nowhere is safe and everything is on fire.
Yep.
Your turn.
Shit.
Enemies
Uh-huh.
eat this.
Uh-huh.
I'll burn you down.
I'm out of stamina.
I'll have a fuel.
Okay, good.
Let's test this stuff out.
I think that's the answer to that electrical room, too. I think bosses, I think that's a gimmick that they have. Good news is, it took her scrubby little ad away. Okay, nothing. I can pick up the body, but not, no loot. There's never any loot in the boss rooms, though. Makes sense.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it! I cracked the formula. The secret is mine. Now all that remains is practical applications for our weapon systems. Incendiary ammunition, combustion bombs, improved flamethrowers. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, we lost people, but it's a small price to pay. They said they were willing to give their lives for the movement, didn't they? I mean, they're martyrs to the cause, that's what they are. With these new weapons, we can incinerate our oppressors. We'll burn it all down and start again! Burn it down in the name of the people!
You are absolutely cracked, lady. Not in the good way. Alright, what do we got here? We have gloves. So 4 stamina dodge cost, that's the same. 263 armor, so a little more armor. Light dart energy mitigation. 3.8, 3.8. So more light dart. Concussive and heavy. More of that. Also, what is energy? What was that count as? Plus 4% dash stamina, so it's the same there. Interesting. It's just a flat upgrade, basically. And this is a flamethrower of my own? Yep, okay. Cool. Very good.
This is Imperial Testing
This is the
Station
exit.
number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
I'll take that. We'll drop off, we'll grab our rewards, and we'll be all set for next time. that up, and drop stuff off real quick, and then we'll go look at who we have met the threshold for another set of rewards on. Sure, all that goes in there. Put this in my brain. Put this in my brain. The others go over here on the other side. Augment bench. Augments that. It's for melee stuff. Ammo capacity. Effective range. Reduces the recoil. Headshot damage. Just flat damage. A lot of options here. We're gonna need to make a bigger crate for that soon. Drop off them. We will need to make and modify some gear eventually, but the amount of spice needed. Let's put the schematics away. The amount of spice needed is the blocker. Spice and plastanium. But next week we're gonna deep desert pretty hard. And that's going to, let's go ahead and fix that up over here. That's going to help. I guess this doesn't manufacture augments. Maybe you need these. Used to craft augmentations. Can be found in a greater loot or via recycling schematics of a certain array. How do I craft an augment? If that station doesn't do it. Water there. Not there. Am I missing? Am I missing a machine? Am I missing a research? We do need to get that eventually. We don't have the points for it just yet. We'd have to go get some. That's okay. We could do that. On our to-do list, but not urgently. Oh, it's because I don't... Is it because I don't know any yet? Huh. Okay. Well. Anywho, let's go get our rewards. We can look at this really quick as well. Level 10. Nice. Very good. Let's go ahead and learn this while we're here. Um... 9,900, so we won't have made another tier on those. Nor on that one. Nor that one. We might not have any rewards. We didn't get enough points doing that to do those. That's okay. Like, we weren't really focused on that really yet. This one... Do we have Villari's stillsuit garment? Did we already get that? No. That one we can go get. That was Vernius, right? Right. Which would be... down here. Yep, okay, let's go grab that one real quick. And we'll focus more on getting the rewards rewards in at a later time. Specific rewards. Right now, we're just trying to level some stuff. Trying to get through Plastanian stuff. So many things that we need to do right about Meow. Interesting. And only so much time in a week to get her done. Eating a wreck. That is not the correct place. Where am I going? Gone too far. That's the enemy camp. This right here. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the wrong guy. He's in here. Just gonna borrow your front lawn here. Tradies bros. He's in this little tower here.
You're back. What
do we got? Hydration capture plus 3%, 228 armor, heat protection 1.5. To look at what my current suit is to know if that is compelling or not. Should probably be, because I think this is just a unique aluminum that we've been running around in. Well, no, I built the other one, and I had to skin it because it looked horrendous. I've been running this T. So that's 184. 228, yeah. More hydration, more heat protection. Everything about this is better. So yeah, we'll definitely want to build that when we have the Plastanium to spare. For sure. Doesn't take spice to make. Interesting. Is there an easy way to get irradiated slag and ballistic weave fabric? Oh, you got auto modded for slag. Finding it in the dungeons is where I've been getting most of it. Yeah. Let's see. I think I have. Yeah, I've irradiated core. I've got. Slag came from the shield. That's where slag came from. Yeah, I've got a ton of slag. The wrecks down here, I believe it was this one, the big one. Yeah, irradiated slag. The little ones have a little bit, but I got a ton out of here, I think. And then ballistic weave, I think I've just been getting out of the dungeons, the testing stations that are on the overmap. That's atmospheric. But I don't think I have a ton. Yeah, I haven't found a ton of ballistic weave. Landsrad rewards also sometimes offer it up. You'd have to go through and look. Only been playing a few days, but I want to make these daggers I bought and some gear that needs those too. Oh, well, if you haven't been playing, if you're too low level to get out to Sheol, which you need radiation suits and a thopter basically to do, you'll have to wait, basically. Or you can try to find it on the exchange. I have both. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, you'll be good then. Take iodine pills. That'll help. Because this is high radiation right here. There isn't any in the auction? Okay, yeah. Will I get killed out there? I mean, the NPCs will try to kill you for sure. The radiation will try to kill you. Ballistic weave, like I said, yeah, Landsrad. I think you can make it as well in the advanced. I mean, people. I'm on a PvE server, so no. As long as you're on a PvE server. I don't even know if they have PvP servers. But you can also make ballistic weave if you get plasteel plates, which come from Landsrad and from the testing stations. And sandtrap leather will make ballistic weave fabric in the advanced survival fabricator. But if you do, you can kind of combo doing the testing stations here with Landsrad. Gonna need to make that advanced thing? Yeah, that'll help you a lot. But it's also worth, like, let's see if we can find any real quick. Ballistic. There may or may not be some this week up for offer. It's usually like the first or second tier of reward, where I normally see it. Yeah, right here, okay. It's 75 ballistic weave fabric if you did 7,000 points for house, but Nova Brunes. I don't know how that menu works with those. The Landsrad. So have you unlocked Landsrad missions yet? Don't think so. I can pen that menu. I'm a little level 100. Okay, yeah. So L as in Lima opens this menu. You need to finish the faction story quest, not the main journey, but the faction journey, whichever faction you chose. And then you need to start or join a guild. You could just be a guild of one if you want. Align with one of these guys, and then you can start doing the Landsrad missions. And if you look at each of these, they show you, like, you're supposed to connect a corner, I think, to do, like, the meta Landsrad game. But you can look at these tiles and they show you what rewards there are, and then you go look at the missions. And the UI sucks, but, like, if you just... So we're looking for missions for Bati, or Nova Brunes, right? If we were doing this one. So we'd go look and see, okay, they're a combat, and you can see that here. So they're a combat house today, I guess.
Sector weather alert.
So we go and look
A
in
large
here.
sandstorm is approaching.
Every one of these we do gets us 1,000 Landsrad contribution. So, in addition to all the other good stuff. So you'd do 7 of these, and you'd be able to then go to the rep out in the world and claim all of these. So if you did 11 missions, you'd get your... Well, you need cores, you need slag. But if you did 7, you'd get your fabrics. Yeah, I had to discover this later because I did the other story first. And I was like, oh, this would have made my desires much easier to accomplish Because I was hunting for plasteel plates in the deep desert, like, where the hell is this stuff? But, good luck tracking that down. It's time for me to go have some lunch. Appreciate the info. I want to make this gear. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck tracking that down. It's time for me to go make some lunch and go do some other stuff with the rest of my day. So I'll catch you guys later on. You have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll be back on... Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll be back on Friday, and we will build a new deep desert template base, probably. I'm torn. I don't know if I want to do it out there or just do it here. But either way, we'll build a deep desert base, and we'll be out there doing spice and plastanium. So, yeah.